Alright. So I've changed it up this stream. It's been a while, obviously. And I think this time around what we're going to end up doing is doing an actual build. We've had fun in the past doing my custom builds. We've seen the Falcon, we've seen my a custom TIE fighter, which is at a point where I can't go any further with it. I don't know how much you guys remember, if any of you remember, but this is this is the TIE fighter. So this is, where's the best position for this one? Right here. Okay. So this is the TIE fighter that I've built. I don't like the position of that. I might put it there, which negates that, but this is what I've built so far. Pilot in it is just a generic TIE fighter pilot. Nothing special, nothing fancy. But that's as far as I can get with that, because I don't have all the parts that I need to build it how I want. But we've had fun building the custom stuff. I think with this I want to stabilize things a bit more, because these are very loose. And I don't like how easily they come off, so I'm going to think of some ways to change how those work. So on top of that, I've recently got a big haul. A big haul. A lot of the minifigures you see on here are from that haul. There's ones like this. Whatever his name is, I forget his name. He's about $60. I actually got the set that has Phase 1 Captain Rex, but I don't have Captain Rex, unfortunately. But I've got all the other characters for that set, including Unduli. She is... I thought she was somewhere over here. Oh, she's right here. Now, unfortunately with her, there's it looks like a chip on her mouth. You can't really tell because the camera's shit quality, but I've got her. I've got the full set for... Oh, I've got her full set and ship, except for the 2 pieces that go here. For some reason, they lost them. So there's that set. This guy came with it. He's part of that set. Got a bunch of the assassin droids that you see sitting here. So as you can see, I got a big haul of a bunch of things, not just Star Wars, but there's Marvel stuff. Trying to separate them in sets and put things together where they go. But there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things. Too much. I think I'm missing one of these guys for that Ahsoka set. And I've got him, obviously. But that's kind of where I'm at with this stuff is... I've been doing a lot of stuff with these, trying to figure out where things go and how to deal with it. Obviously, this is chaos. The whole desk area is chaos today. It's been chaos for a while, but where I want to go with tonight's stream is I just got the majority of the pieces to a build. I don't know if you can tell what it is from this stuff, but I've gotten the majority of the stuff for this build, and I want to put it together, and it might be a good thing to do on stream tonight. So, this came in the set. It's a magnet that's oblong shape. It's kind of fun to mess around with, but so this is the set that I've got all the pieces for, except for like 4 pieces. I've been going through all today, and I'm missing one of these corners. Which is unfortunate. But I've got the rest of that page, and then this page. These I'm missing 3 of these, 2 or 3 of these, but otherwise everything else is here. I just didn't scratch off the lengths. I've got all those too. I got that. So everything's here. So we have enough to build this thing, and I think that is going to be the chore for today. So obviously this stuff is a mess and we can't utilize this space for this. So what we're going to wind up doing is some of the pieces are in here for that build. So I'm going to do this, and this will wind up being the build surface, and this will be the area that everything gets dumped into. And we'll go from there. So obviously you'll get most of the build here, and you'll hear me struggle to find the pieces because they're all mixed in this clusterfuck of things. Okay. Step 1. Now, if you do have this build online, if you do have this build and you don't have the owner's manual, or the manual, not owner's manual, the instruction booklet, make sure that you look for the North American, I think it's called the North American version of Book 2, because there's a version out there. So this is Book 1, and then here's Book 2. There's a version of Book 1 where this came out and it's all like oversaturated, and you can't see a goddamn thing. Like, you go to the the first page, and you can't see where the bricks are supposed to go. You can't see what each black piece is. They're just all blurred together, so it's literally a piece of shit. And I really wish, with modern technology, I really wish that Lego would redo these, because like if you look at the Batman logo and the Lego logo in 7784 Book 2, they're all in pretty good quality, but the rest of the shit is just completely pixelated. I really wish they would re-upload all this stuff. Like even on their phone app, it's the same pixelated nonsense, and it's just trash. The interesting thing that, because when I got this was mostly built and it was like falling apart. The interesting thing that I found about this build specifically is it is very, very flimsy. It is not built structurally sound. So that's interesting about it. We had a different soundtrack for tonight. Thought I'd have something different playing. This music kind of reminds me of stuff from like Mario and that sort of shit. Some of this stuff is, as you can see, dusty. I should have probably washed it, to be honest. But whatever. It is what it is. This is really going to be a challenge, isn't it? Probably should have sorted this shit out before I started this. Like, look at this piece. Look how dusty that is. No, that's a 2. That's a 1x8. I need the 1x6. See, like this is what I'm talking about when I say flimsy. So currently, to build this thing, the connecting point for this to this is literally just one connection point. It's very, very flimsy on how they designed this one. Now this is back in 2006, and the building techniques have advanced far, far beyond where they were when they did this stuff. But that's absolute trash to have a connection point of one stud for like plates like that, at least to start off with. Like, it's flimsy as shit. Yeah, it's a bunch of these pieces that are missing. Like 3 of them. And I can't find any in any of my other stuff, so. So I've been watching a show. Unfortunately, they only got the first season on Netflix. They don't have the second season. So I'm watching a show called shit, what the hell is it? Pantheon. And really good show. It's a lot like the movie Transcendence, where it talks about uploading human consciousness to the computer. I like the way that the story is. Nope, that's the piece I needed. I totally understand why they re-release things or come up with new versions. How crappy some of these designs are and how crappy the builds are. It is not in the least bit surprising. This song makes me think of Mega Man. See? You can't see that. That just completely crumbled underneath my hand because of how crappy this thing is put together. It literally just, it doesn't take much for this to just twist off. The fucking terrible design. Absolute shit design. They're not really in there. Where are they? How many dogs have fur get in there? What the hell? I'm missing a whole group of things that I've definitely put in here. Fuck. This is so bizarre. I know I counted them, and I know I put them in here. The fuck? This is so strange. Where the fuck did they go? I don't... It's not even like... There's one. There's one. How many of those do I need? 5. I need 5 of those, and I found one. Alright, I'm not playing this fucking game. There are just missing. And I know I fucking grabbed them. Three, 4, 5. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. They're in there. I put them in there. I counted them out, and now they're not there. Fucking stupid shit. See? Fucking terrible design. And why is this a step? Why is number 4 a step? You're putting things here that you can't connect. Give me the connecting pieces as a step. Makes absolutely no sense. The designer who built this needs to be fired. These are the exact pieces that are supposed to go here. It's hilarious. I think this is the worst design thing I've seen in a long time. I don't know if you can tell what I'm talking about with this, but again, like the connection points for these, it's just stupid. I gotta put something underneath this. Just keep fucking sliding down. So annoying. See, like, this makes no sense. It's still only connected by one piece over there. Dumbest fucking thing in the world. See? I didn't even push on it. That's how flimsy this build is. Literally just falls apart. What am I off on? This is off. It's a fucking terrible design. This is one of those, again, with this setup. Fucking stupid. We're going to connect it by one thing. And then everything else is just going to sit there. You're just sitting there. You're just going to float there. This is a step. Just put floating pieces in. You're going to float there. Floating pieces. That's a step. I think as a designer for Lego, one of the prerequisites needs to be structural integrity. Because there's absolutely nothing structurally integral here. You need to design something that's going to be able to stay together while you're building it, not just flimsily fall apart like this. Like this. Your step is put floating pieces beside each other. Fucking terrible. Oh, look, we're connecting it with one piece. This is... Look at this. There's your connection point. There's nothing structural about this. In any way. Like, literally I could pick it up and just go like this and the whole thing would fall apart. Like this. One stud, two studs holding on this whole section. Connecting this section to this. There's nothing connecting here and here yet. And then this is just like... Look. Two of them already fell apart with me just picking it up. I hate these types of builds. See, the Falcon has like connecting pieces that keep it structurally strong. See, even something like this would be far superior to just a single. It's like the guy that designed this, or the girl that designed this, is afraid to use pieces. Oh, I don't want to use too many pieces. Oh, we're building a fucking chair. See, I understand this now. Like, I really do. Now it's got structural integrity once you get to this point. But the whole point of the build up into that point is just this flimsy mess, and it's literally a piece of shit. Just give me the rest of the chair. I want to see what pieces go. Come on. Really? It's not even in this book? Yeah, there's the chair. Okay. So these are here. I really don't like this build. No, that's an 8. That's an 8. We need a 6. See, again, I don't know why you would leave that gap. Like, why not put a brace in between there? Why not put a 1x2 underneath here, and then, like, there's floating pieces in this thing that just structurally make no sense. Like, if you look, we're leaving this here, and then underneath this, there's a huge gap because the back side of this isn't connecting to anything. It connects here and here, and then it's floating above all this shit. Like, why leave floating pieces? Makes absolutely no sense. Very, very, very poor design. That's the one thing when I'm like building my TIE fighter and the Falcon that I built. I'm trying to figure out how to make things more sturdy so that I can hold it with one hand and not worry about me jostling it like this and it falling apart. as opposed to just aesthetically pleasing to the eye, making it actually structural. Although this is from 2006, and I get that back then that's what it was about, was trying to make things look like something iconic from these movies. I mean, like, I have Darth Vader's original TIE Fighter and the original Slave One, and they're fucking garbage. They're absolute terrible. But that's understandable. And back then they looked amazing, but it's understandable for that time frame. But this feels way too cheap for what it is. For it to be the Batmobile, it feels like it should be like an armored tank, essentially, and it's not. It's anything but a tank. Now my hope with this is to get all the necessary pieces and offload it. Hopefully I can sell it to somebody who actually enjoys this build. I need that. Right. This is how I was keeping track when I was counting out the pieces that I was looking for. Just connect them in a way that makes it easier. Each side was 15, so 4 sides equals 60, and there was 2 extra left over. I feel like there's totally a better way to build this thing. It's just a monstrosity. Fours and sixes. interesting set I'm using. You can't even do that. You can't, like, look at that, falling apart already. You don't have a completely flat surface. Absolute garbage. This is the fucking stupidest thing in the world. How do you fall apart? Like, look at this. This is just terrible. That's terrible! What a fucking terrible design. This is the worst. Worst built Lego set I've come across. You need a complete flat surface that's ungiving, like completely solid, and you need to have... Ugh, it's such fucking trash. This is wrong. The hell? This is wrong. Doesn't make sense. Look at that. Like, it's connected barely. I know nobody's watching me. I like nobody watches my videos. Nobody watches the live stream at the very least, which is fine. I'm not overly concerned with that. But like, I'm about to make this short because I'm getting so frustrated with how shitty this build is. It's just one of the worst designed things I've come across, and you're gonna get sick of hearing me complain about it because. Like, the fact that this literally falls apart if I just pick it up like that is atrocious. Like this, we're onto a new section, and then this section is equally as flimsy. And then it has to connect to the other one by the smallest of margins. We're going to connect right here. It's not even connecting. It's not even connecting. It's just slotting in. Yeah, this is absolutely atrocious. It's a terrible fucking design. An absolute terrible design. Like, why wouldn't you have this be the next step? And connect it, and then go to the next step. Why Why do the entire fucking beginning section? Like, why not just continue on with, here's your next brick, connect to that, then connect this? Why design this whole thing and then say slot it in and connect it? Fuck, these are terrible designers. I've been building Lego since I was a kid, and I always built my own things, as they call them nowadays, mocks. But I used to do that all the time. And one of the things that I loved to build were custom mechs. Now they weren't anything fancy; they were just like bipedal mechs with. No, that's not correct. No, that is correct. They were bipedal mechs. No, that's not correct. What the fuck? There's 4 of these? I thought there was only 3 of those. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, so this doesn't even connect. It just slots in. So I would build bipedal mechs that had the 2 legs had wheels. They weren't even fucking like stomping this. But every time I built these mechs, the first thing that I did was try and build them structurally sound, so that they wouldn't essentially get knocked over or fall apart easily. And if I ever found something structurally wrong with them based off of the design. Now, again, I was a kid. I wasn't a genius in any stance. I wasn't putting things together in like the best fashion whatsoever, and I was working with rudimentary stuff. Like, this is before we had modern stuff. Like, we're talking the 90s. And so I was building things so that it was overlapping and connecting in a way that it wouldn't be able to just push it and fall over. And this feels like the person who designed this didn't play with Lego as a kid. Like, it feels like they were just like, oh, I'm gonna put this here and I'm gonna put that there. Oh yeah. Fuck, man. Just a terrible ass design. Like, I think the X-Wing, the original X-Wing, and the original Y-Wing were fairly flimsy builds. And this thing has it beat, hands down. Hands down. Without a doubt, the weakest build ever. I mean, maybe there's something weaker, but the fact that I can't do this and stretch it over the thing should tell you how bad this is. This sounds like a Pokemon song. See? That already fell off. This already fell off. Fuck my life. The whole thing's falling apart. Yeah, I'm gonna get annoyed to the point where I'm gonna shut the stream down. Because this is just terrible. Legit, this sounds like a Pokemon song.
feel like I'm going to fucking Cerulean City or something. I don't even know what Cerulean City is. I just know the name Cerulean.
Dude, that's not even a connector? Why is this not a connector? That for sure was a Pokemon song. And we're going back with floating pieces again. Nope. Nope. We're not connecting them. God forbid we want to connect them. We're not connecting them. They're floating. That's your next step. Put in floating pieces. Don't connect them. Just float them there. That's your step. Line these up so that you can connect them with one piece. This sounds like it's from Pokemon too. What the hell? I'll tell you. If I were buying brand new sets and this was an option, I wouldn't buy this set. Nostalgia, if you're wanting something nostalgic, and if you're a Batman fan, sure, go for it. But this is definitely not something I intend to keep. It is terrible. Like, why would you use 1x2s as connectors here? And just for these pieces, not even connecting this. You're not even connecting this section. Isn't connecting to here whatsoever. It's just connecting to this. So this is connected by one stud. Like, how is that? How did this make it through the design process? I've watched my son's huge into Minecraft. He loves Minecraft, and we've watched some of those Minecraft Lego sets. If you haven't seen them, there's a YouTuber out there who makes. He's got to be an engineer of some kind, but he makes these like elaborate Lego sets based off of Minecraft, and it's like functioning crafting tables and functioning furnaces and shit like that, and absolutely phenomenal work. And everything's structural, everything's done with a purpose. This is like, that guy should be working for Lego designing builds, because this is like crap compared to. I hope whoever the designer was on this is gone. It's not there anymore. That's how bad this is to me. seriously. This is Mega Man. See, this again makes no sense. It's not even connecting to this, it's connecting to the piece in front of it. So this piece, even after this stage, this piece is still just hanging here by one stud. One connection point.
Trust the process, Sparky. It'll get better as the build goes on.
That's not the point. You build it structurally from the start so that it doesn't need to be better. Can you imagine if we built bridges and buildings like this? Nah, don't worry about the beginning stages. The foundation isn't important. Let's just build it so that later it's more structural. But the foundation isn't important. I hope this fucking designer, like, got better. I hope he either got better or got fired. Like this makes no sense. We're gonna put a thin thing here and then, like, we're back to floating again. Fuck, dude. This is gonna be my stream with the most swearing, hands down. My Lego stream with the most swearing. Like, that shouldn't happen. Fuck. Fucking terrible. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm done with this shit. This is just hot garbage, this whole thing. Like, putting pieces into spots they shouldn't be. Like this, going in here, shouldn't be a thing. It should be something that's making this connection stronger. Every step in this build is just more moronic than the last. Like, and coming from someone who's built Technic stuff too, like that stuff is designed to connect in here and then connect in here and then connect across here, so it's like solid. More floating pieces that have no connection points. Do they even connect? What? What? Why are you doing one of these here and then a second one here? Oh my god. I'm yeah, there goes that. Here we go, connected by one fucking thing. Literally. The rest of this is not going to be connected. You're going to have a triangle here and a thing here. Oh my god. I can't even with this. So this piece goes here. And again is not supporting. It's not supporting anything. Wait a second. No, there's no way. Are you kidding me? It's connected to two dots. Who is this designer? Can we find out? Is there like, is it on the booklet somewhere? How did they get hired? I want that job. Are they fours? No, they're threes. Do you imagine working for Lego as a designer and your builds are this bad? Like, you literally have a piece of the build right here that's connected by one point. 1 point right there. There's nothing connecting it right here. And I'll say this again, when I was taking this apart, it was crumbling under my hands. Because this came pre-assembled, well, partially pre-assembled. The box that it came in, the stuff that it came with, this was in the box, and it was just falling apart. And every time I picked it up, more pieces would fall off. Okay, so I'll say this. It literally just fell apart as I was putting it down. I was literally putting it down and it fell apart. I don't like how this turned out because how flimsy that is. And I need to strengthen this joint. It's got 3 pegs holding it in, and I need to strengthen it. It's still sturdy. If I shake it, it's not falling off. This thing, I shake, and I don't even shake. I set it down, and it falls apart. Now, there's pieces to this that, obviously, it's not finished, but there's pieces that are connected by, like, literally one point. And it's wiggly. It's wiggly, but it's sandwiched in between 2. So it's not going to fall off that easily. I'd have to separate this to get it out. It'll slide out, and it's only connected by this one, literally this one stud. I don't know if you can really see that because of the darkness, but it's literally only connected by this one stud. But I've got it sandwiched in a way that you can't yank it out. It's not going to fall apart. That's structural integrity. But, like, everything I've put into this, like, this is connected by 3 studs. Everything's meant and designed in a way that it's supposed to be structurally sound. And it's built off of a pre-existing design, except for, like, a lot of the shaping and stuff is my own style. It comes from Von Reg's thing. But you still need to put structural integrity into something before you finalize it. This is a final build, and it's a licensed build. I can't believe DC, or whoever it was at the time, approve this. That just fell off. No shaking, it just fell. Another Pokemon song. I really do like how this turned out. That look better? Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Maybe this. Let's try this. That look good. Dun, dun. Yeah, I like the way these forks turned out. I'm very happy, and as I said, it's largely based off of this design. Like, some of the structure is different, obviously, but it's largely based off of this design. Even this, everything that went into this was done so with intention. Everything was done to maximize on functionality and structure. The only thing that needs improvement is this, the connection point for the front. But even that's sturdy.
get it.
I don't understand how people get these jobs over others. It blows me away. Sounds like Mario. Now you slot it in. Now we build the structural aspect of things. This is gonna fucking blow my mind. Even this isn't the best designed structural integrity. Like, I feel like you would need an engineering degree to work at Lego, and some of these people are the dumbest engineers I've ever seen. This is Tetris.
At least it sounds like Tetris. I guarantee you, this isn't even gonna make it structural. All the way through. Black and the dark gray one. Dark gray 4. Watch, I just skipped a whole step. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Can't even pick it up. Like, why wouldn't you build this as you go? Literally pieces falling off of it as I'm fucking picking it up. Fucking garbage. Garbage. I'm at a fucking loss. Even this doesn't bring structural integrity into this.
See? Fucking terrible design. Is this like slotted in here somewhere? Or is this just on the edge? Don't tell me this is just on the edge. Oh my god. Wow! Where that thing is. So that's... There's no way that's not connected. Is that? That's how it's connected right there? No, that's not it at all. This is fucking stupid. That doesn't work. You telling me I'm not up high enough? No, that's high enough. What did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong? Because that's not allowing that to connect right there. One, two, three, four. That's correct. All of this is correct, but I'm off somehow. There's not supposed to be a gap there. How did I know? Now I have to break this whole fucking thing apart. It's this. It's that. That's what that's supposed to do. There we go. This is the worst design thing ever.
Absolute fucking trash. Okay, now I gotta find where all the pieces go, because shit just fell apart as I was picking it up. Yeah, this is terrible. I now fully see why this thing was falling apart. One line of connectors for this section. Like, you almost want supports underneath here supporting everything. That's how bad this is. This is so bad. Yeah, this is just hot garbage. I could literally just shake it and it would fall apart. And not even like a rough shake, just like a firm. This is terrible. There's the worst foundation of foundations imaginable. No structural integrity on this foundation whatsoever. Terribly designed. To make sure I have all the pieces. Fuck, so much fell off. Oh, look at that, we're building some more structure. And even this structure is not structure. I guess it doesn't help that the bricks themselves are also not connecting that easy or that well. Like there's not a firm secure connection to some of them. But I mean, look at this, it's connecting to 2 points. Why wouldn't you fill the gap underneath? Like the logistics behind this make no sense. You have an entire area under here that you could fill with stuff. I don't get it. I don't get. Wait, is that the reasoning? It's still it's beyond my comprehension. Like when I first picked this thing up, I saw how bad the support was, how bad the structure of it was, and I didn't want anything to do with it. It really isn't a nicely built set. But then again, you look at the UCSs from back in the day, like this one being one of them. I'm not surprised in the least. It will be interesting to see if Minecraft is allowed. If Minecraft is along. Ugh. If I fucking can't talk. If Minecraft is around long enough, is what I wanted to say. As far as Lego sets go, if they make something UCS for that. I know the crafting table is kind of its version, if you will, one of their newer sets, but okay. I know I counted everything right, and again, I'm missing a fucking piece. There it is. God, that shit's annoying. Okay, so... Oh, those are already there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So we're putting pieces that have no purpose? Great. Great. It's not a connector, it's not a structural support. It's just creating an attachment point for something later on. Yeah. Batmobile. Should have changed this at the beginning, but. Oops. There we go. Stream info updated. Lego 2006 UCS Batmobile set number 7784. That's what we're working on. I do gotta say, I like the length of it. It is pretty impressive, the size of the build. Now these we can do all at once. There. It's either like that or it's like this. We're gonna skip ahead. Which way does the fin go? Yeah, okay. That just disconnected. Like, that's such a poor design. Bum, bum, bum. bum, 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 bum. It's just the wheel attachment? Are you kidding me? That's a weak fucking wheel attachment. See, this is what I don't get, and I noticed this when I was taking it apart. There is this structural integrity at this section. They build this thing here to hold everything together in this section at the wheel well, but they didn't do that for the rest of the build. Like, this whole section is still, everything's still loose and flimsy. Like, it makes so little sense in how they did things. And this isn't even that structurally sound. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in the hole. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. See, like, why isn't there a support in there and a support these? Wait a second. Wait a second. There's nothing at the front? There's nothing supporting the front. They're not... Oh my god. It's floating. It's literally floating above the plate. It's not connected for structural. God damn it! Useless. There comes. Jesus Christ. Even this doesn't add structural integrity to this thing. They don't fill that gap in either. So one of these things is literally just floating. Oh, two of them. Two of them have a 3. You don't. Why wouldn't you add a fucking piece in there? God. The sheer fucking stupidity behind this thing. Like, that just fell off. I didn't even touch it. Am I missing where this piece is supposed to go? Where's the L shape go? There. They don't even fucking say it. You just gotta figure it out. It goes right here. There's no picture showing you putting it there. You just gotta figure it out. The end result's a pretty cool looking build, don't get me wrong, but it's one of the worst fucking builds I've ever seen. There's 12 and 12. And that's 9 those. See, this points to where you're putting them, which makes way more sense. This is where you need to put those pieces. The L shapes? No, we're not going to tell you. We're not going to show you. You just need these, and you need to figure out where they go. Oh my god. And that's a whole step. Oh no, sorry, I missed some pieces. That's my mistake. Yes. Oh, it's floating. Wait a second. Why are they floating? Why is there nothing underneath that? Like that makes no sense that I can do that to that. Even putting a backstop on it is not going to stop it from falling in. Here's your wee little backstop. And it doesn't take much. Look at that. It's still bending. Fucking stupidity in this build is astronomical. Look at that. If you grab it by this point and push too hard, oh my god. Steering column. Oh, fuck. These gears. great piece. Zelda. Do 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 do. There it is. That's all I need. Size 4. I say I liked Ocarina of Time. I shouldn't have fucking taken these apart. I took this whole thing apart, but I needed to count the pieces. whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, hey, hey. Steering wheel goes on. Yeah, steering wheel. Oh, you see how fucking flimsy that is? Why is there no cross braces connecting here and then here? Like, fucking terrible. I completely missed those pieces. Huh. Can't believe I'm still fucking doing this. Okay, I'm gonna turn this around now. Mega Man song. Jesus Christ. These are not the most stable columns. Where's number 4? There it is. Guaranteed that's not accept. Yeah, see. This is jazz music. Now we're adding in like Chinese mandolin. That's hilarious. Go from like smooth, not smooth jazz, but like saxophone to mandolin. Come on, you telling me that's not gonna go in?
Sorry, sometimes I hear stuff in my head that's not actually what I'm listening to. Kind of felt like that song went with this beat.
The wheels connect to these. I gotcha. I like it. This thing would stop fucking sliding. Seriously? It's just floating? Another one connection? Stupid. Oops. Oh no, it's not floating. Ah. I screwed up somewhere. Ugh. I think it's time to switch up the music a bit here. This one's called Pokemon Center. Huh. Yeah, maybe we'll just let it go. That doesn't seem right. That's the one. Come on. I don't get why that's there. Why is there something with a hole there? Can't access the hole in any way. What's the point of that? See, this thing here, this makes the least sense because it's all just the same brick up, and we were taught never to do that. Bins getting fucking annoying. You know, it'd make it so much easier if I just go like this. There, I don't fucking hold the bin anymore. God, that thing's getting on my fucking nerves. the fuck is this thing? The other disadvantage of merging. There it is. Okay, where's this one going? Somewhere here. Here? Jesus Christ. Can't tell if it's the dust from this bin that's affecting me or if I'm getting my son's cold. Four. That's gotta be 6. The middle. Grab one of these. On. There. This is probably gonna sit like this. Other way around. How does this even function? It's gonna have to turn wheels, right? The wheels don't turn, so what's the purpose of this? It doesn't even connect. It's just big drive shaft. Huh. See, I already did these. Oh, that was wrong.
don't get it. What the fuck did I miss here? Oh. Sit like that. No. That. I get that. Where is this piece? Even when you have less pieces to go through, it's hard to find shit. I find black to be the worst in that sense. They're so hard to distinguish from one another, the pieces, that you're trying to find a needle in a haystack almost every time. Especially when slopes are involved. It's still a flimsy build. Like if I push too hard down in one section, it falls apart. I'm not complaining as much as I was, because it's, like I said earlier, it's starting to structurally come together, but I still think it is a god-awful build. Okay. Two of these. Sign. These are still hanging on by a thread. These two end things. They're hardly attached. Look how wobbly these are. Look at their connection points. Look at 3 things. And a pin. There's one. Is the other one? Nope. Where the fuck did those come from? And those get put in. Right there. See? Fucking things don't point shit out. Fucking terrible design. Absolute piss poor design. It's like a song from Plants vs. Zombies. Where's this piece? I think it's the last of its kind too. I don't know if there's any more of these pieces to be used. And now I gotta find this one. Double-sided slope.
last of its kind. Looks like I missed something else there too. It sounds like it's from that too. Okay. It's Pokemon Tower. Okay. Time to get something else. Not my thing. Here we go. This is apparently non-copyright. Oh. Welcome to the playground. Welcome to the playground. Welcome to the playground, follow me. This kind of sounds like a Skrillex almost. Or 21 Pilots. Awesome. You're calling me royalty. Calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Calling me royalty. Calling me royalty. Calling me royalty.
Me, they'll be calling me royalty. Calling me royalty. I feel like this is from a movie or something. TV show. I feel like I've heard it before. But like not from here. Like a show or something. Stream. Royalty. Those are gonna be hard to get in. See, another reason why I don't like this build. These wing pieces I've already put in. They're pre-installed, but they're gonna have you do it after the fact. Like right here. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you have them in now? Like I already do. It makes things so much easier on yourself. Sixes. 6. Times 2. 2, 4, 6, 8. For these.
jam. I don't get why you don't do that. I don't understand why they want the gap. These serve absolutely no function. Kind of funny.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out.
I fucked that up.
Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
What the fuck? What sense does that make?
Whoa.
There we go.
How long do I gotta keep you? Dancing with the devil. Will I ever learn? Or will my world burn? How do I escape out of this hellish place? Out of this hellish place. How do I escape from dancing with the devil? Will I ever learn? Or will my world burn? Dancing with the devil. Will I ever learn? Can you feel the flames? How can I be blamed for dancing with the devil again? Can you feel the flames? Maybe I should be blamed for dancing with the devil again. How do I escape out of this hellish place? Out of this hellish place. How do I escape from dancing with the devil? Will I ever learn? Or will my world burn? Dancing with the
Yeah.
will I ever learn? Or will my world burn?
Fucking corner. terrible. Womp 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 womp. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. Finish him. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. Mortal Kombat! Am I missing something? Oh, okay, there it is. That's what that sounded like at the end there. Mortal Kombat! I was done with those small ones. Why wouldn't you put this on as part of this when you're building that section? That makes no sense to do this now. Try and squeeze it in. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Is he telling me to put this thing right here? Like, again, going back to the structural thing. Have you seen how these wheel wells are built? Like, sure you use these archways, but right now they're floating. They're attached by one point, and they're attached to the weakest point of the fucking whole thing. Absolute garbage. Here we go. You'll see how these ones are done. Watch. Watch this. Oh, each side has two on this one. Watch this. Like, the smallest fucking knock is gonna break this. guess it didn't. These instructions are fucking garbage. Where the hell's that last archway? There's quite literally just one more. There it is. This is fucking garbage. Here comes the wings that are already in. See, I don't understand why they didn't put these in. Why go through the process of putting it in one side? At least these are secure. Where is this? I don't know if I said this earlier. I think I did say this. This is the first UCS thing that I put together. Not that I'm interacting much with the audience right now. I'm talking to anybody. There's nobody in my chat. Nobody cares about my stream. Should have left these together too. Took these things apart. No! Yes! Fucking got it. Eat shit. Okay, so what is this one doing? Is connected here? Is that what we got going on? Fuck are they? Ugh. It's fucking floating. See? How easy that is to knock off? Like, this is fucking stupid. Why would you have me connect this floating like this? Like, it doesn't take much effort. This is the dumbest position for this. There's nothing connecting it other than that, and the slightest amount of pressure knocks it in. This is the worst design. And this is the second time that they've done this in this build. How do I know where those go? When were those put in? Holy fuck. Are you fucking serious with this? These instructions are absolute dog shit.
These are the worst instructions because they don't show you. Like this right here. This page tells you you need this and all this stuff. But nowhere does it say where these two go. And it has you build this structure and then install that structure. But you're also installing this stuff without knowing it's this one, these two, and this. Like, why are those connected to this section? Do them separately. Fuck. The moron that worked on this. I swear to God. Like, at least now, the steps make sense. There's no, like, missteps. I don't even know where these go or how they go in. There's no rhyme or reason. It doesn't explain how to install them. It doesn't show you which thing they're connecting to. So you literally are just guessing. %100% a guess. 100%. It literally doesn't show you how it connects them, where they're connected. Fuck, that's dumb. It's not even on the same level as this. See? So you can't even connect it. God, this is fucking stupid. Okay, there you can see it's attached to these things. Those cross braces that are worthless. God, this is fucking stupid. One. See, this is what I don't get. What did I miss? I don't fucking get this at all. There's 4 of these. Two. Is that? No, that's not. That's where they want it. Right there. God, the design on this. I'm done after this book. Once this book is done, we're gonna have to redo this. We're gonna have to finish this another time. Because I can't start another book with how shitty this is and how late it is. 3:20 in the morning. This thing has been a nightmare. Like this so far makes absolutely no sense. I'm hoping that this is connected with something here, but like it makes 0 sense, especially since the tires aren't going to be able to turn. There's no mechanism built into the tires to allow them to turn. So this makes 0 sense other than it's going to connect to something that does something. Hopefully, in theory. When did those get attached? What the fuck?
I completely missed this step. I completely missed this step. Oh my god. This fucking thing. It's also a mixture of me being tired, and I understand that, but this is really a piss poor fucking design thing. I get it's a retired set, but re-release the fucking thing and redo them. They have to have an archive of all the files. Has to be somewhere. There's not that much left, though. Which is a bonus.
Baby, this is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona.
Why are these even installed if they're not secure?
I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Baby, you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you will see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You are to release. And
Okay, 4 hours of a stream. And that's how far we got with the UCS. So 4 hours, one book. We shall see how long the second book takes. I'm guessing it's going to be like an hour. But I will say this, and take my word for this. This is a terrible build. It is so terribly built. Everything's like these. This is the stage you're at. You're finished a book, and these are connected by one stud. At least these are somewhat more secure, but like these are the flimsiest things ever. Their connection points are terrible. But like, look at this. This is you knock it and it falls off. Why would you finish a book like that? And they're not secure. They're ugh, it's fucking terrible. I sure hope this designer was fired. This is fucking terrible. One job and that's the design shit, and you terrible job of it. Well, if you nobody watched the stream, but if you watch the video, it's 4 hours. I apologize. Thanks. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed me building this thing.